our Khalifa's swift reprisal against those who would deny his authority. Citizens, the Muhtasib would like to remind all those frequenting the bazaar today that all controlled products and items must be marked by the official seal. Remember to check for the official seal. Citizens of Baghdad, our scholars advise us that the signs point towards flooding on the banks of the Tijla this season. Please secure your homes and procure plaster in anticipation of necessary repairs. Citizens, in light of recent allegations of corruption against certain qadis, the Khalifa would like to remind you that any issue with the execution of justice in Al-Khilafa should be taken to the Mazalim court, where the complaint will be received and addressed. Citizens,
I am grateful for our bond, Enkidu. You are a true friend.
Strictly forbidden in Baghdad. Are encouraged to keep their
Now, there we go. Oh, hi, Edgar. And good to see you too, and how have you been? Hi, Terry. Right, I didn't play anything on this. I just got rid of the wanted level there just a second ago. So, we need the blow dart gun, don't we? But it's put us in another quest, hasn't it? Investigation. Where is that one? My old home. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. When do we have the blowpipe now? Let me see. Let me see. Oh no, is it again? Yeah. Okay, we'll see if we can go back and get it. It should be back at that stupid place we were in. Where was it again? This is one big spot, isn't it? What about this one? Oh, we got that already. We kind of moved out on that during the story, I think. Ah, that's good. That's good. From the flu, yeah? It's going to take a while, Terry. I've kind of a bit of a cold myself, but what can you do about it? Not a lot. Just stay in, keep warm, and that's all you can do. So, anything interesting with you guys? Pretty much the same with me. Don't really go out much anymore anyway. I might have to rectify that during the summer sometime. I haven't taken a vacation in maybe a decade. Yeah, just before I got my injury, really. Strange too how a set of circumstances can change things so much. Then you get kind of set in a certain way. Right, where is that? There it is there. That silly one there. Yeah, we desperately need that blow dart gun. He's going there, yeah? So he's taking a flight out. You get the house for 2 weeks. Nice. Right, we're going to the Biora. Now, it said nothing about collecting the gun, but I don't know. Apparently, after we do our first kill, we get that, but we'll see. We better, because we need one. Right, we'll see if it's unlockable.
If speech is silver, then silence is gold. The board.
Were you not setting out to check on your friend?
Nihal, yes.
I will return shortly, Master.
Aha. Home Alone, yeah? Now, okay, here's this guy here.
Good to see you.
Well
Now,
met.
as far as I know, this is the guy we get the upgrades from. Upgrade or reset tool.
If you can improve this in any way.
Yeah. Let me
Here's
see.
what I have.
Tool not unlocked yet. No. Apparently we don't. What do we have to do to unlock this stupid thing? Okay, let's have a look at this one. Now, when we unlock this, we should be able to get an achievement, I'd say. I know, I thought I'd give you a break today. You probably already have them set. Okay, let's unlock this. Hang on. Oh, hang on, we need 150 of those ones. Okay, we still haven't got enough for that. Fair enough.
Nothing else?
That's exactly how much we have.
Thank you for sharing your gifts.
Farewell.
Okay. I'd say we do a bit of exploring, guys. Before we take another one on. Now, let me get used to this thing here. Right, so it should be in here. We need 118. We need 150. Throwing knife. Obtain more by opening chests in restricted areas or buying them from a trader. We got a blooded heron feather. And some of these, and these. Okay. Let's see where we can get these. Let's have a look at these contracts. Free the prisoners. Oh, this is a corrupt state official. Yeah, this one looks good, guys. It'll give us enough for the upgrade. And it's kind of just kill someone. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, okay. Get that one and we get that achievement for that other thing. Is there any more? A weapons dealer. Do not take any damage. No, escort him. I'll try and keep away from those. Remain undetected. Steal a boat. No, we'll keep away from that from him. Nah, racist. Not interested. Yeah, okay. That one looked okay. We'll give that one a shot and then we'll get into the quest. New contract. State official. We don't want that, we want contracts. There we go. Just assassinate him. Free the prisoners. Okay. Let's have a shot. Yeah? That'll make you laugh. Now, let me see if we can get comfortable here. I feel so strange. I'm both cold and too warm at the same time. Unbelievable. Now let me get something quickly to drink. We'll get this and then we'll get back into it. If we get that dagger fully upgraded, I'll get that achievement and I don't know. We'll see. It must be progression in the story to unlock the Bloodheart. I assumed after killing him it would be, but we'll see. Just won't be a second. Oh yeah, it's official. I think it was today or yesterday. Sony did an announcement about the new price increase on the Sony PlayStation. And the basic version will be $650. The PlayStation Pro will be $900. And I think in the UK it's At £620, I think. No, it's the same. £650, Terry. And I think it's $8.99. Yeah. That's a lot of money, guys, for a console. That's 6 years old. You know, what have they been around now? 5, 6 years? Usually what used to happen with Sony and Xbox was, you know, after the series was there a while, you'd actually get a little kind of price decrease. Now, okay, let's see where this guy is. I do the sneaky walk. Okay, what's that color in there? Oh, that's me. Okay, where's my little quest? Ah, come on, don't be like that. They really need to do something with. Yeah, it's here, all right. 260 something. Yeah, there it is. Oh, cool. Oh, there's something here as well we could get. Actually, I'll leave that. We're going to the main quest because I think, you know, we want to get that guy with a key with a broad dart. Okay, we're going to the main quest. We can always get that one. Oh, skills. What have we got here? 6 points. Assassin's Focus. Add an additional chunk to the focus bar. And what's this one? Capacity 2. Add 2 bars to the focus bar. That would be 5. What's this one? Airstrike. Slows down time while aiming with throwing knives in midair. Come on. Let's focus again. Focus boost. What's this one? Counter roll is not bad. Now, what are these guys here? Extra tool capacity. 1, 2, and 3. And this one here is knife recovery. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll let the points accumulate for a bit and we'll see what we want. What's this one? Pickpocket master. Ah. Engineer. Yeah, whatever. Oh, it's the birdie. Emergency aim. What's that? Holding will snap your aim to an enemy as they detect you, giving you an opportunity to kill them and... Okay. Birdie. Ah, that's silly. Vision boost, increased eagle. Here, let me see that again. Yeah, how do you do this vision boost? That's the one I wanted, actually. Stealth recon. Well, that's not bad. Yeah, that one. Yeah? Oh. Now, okay, we'll do this quest, guys. We'll leave the skills for a little bit. Okay, what's in my inventory that's new? Apparently we got a dagger. There. Now. Where is that old thingy? Yeah, return objects to the shop. We're gonna do that a little later. My old home. Look for her back home. That's the one. Now. Oh, that's a good bit of way, guys. Oh my. How are we actually getting here? This is going to be interesting, guys. Okay, well, we'll start taking out the... Oh my good god. Okay, we'll try and get to... Yeah, that one is done, isn't it? Okay, we'll fast travel to that, then we see if we can jump over here. If we can, we'll get those two, and then we'll go. Right. That's all we can do, really. That's a good bit done. It really is. Now, ideally I'd like to go here. Now, we'll just take our time. If we see any ordinary chests, we'll take them out, but we'll keep away from guards and keys and stuff. I don't want to be doing another playthrough to get that achievement out. Oh yeah, we do the focuses, not that. Yeah, you do the focus thing. There used to be a better one than this. Yeah, there's one there. When we were in here, well, we need some knives. Oh, we got an elixir as well. Okay. Yeah, that's where we got that one. Oh, good for that. So we're going this way. Yeah, we'll get out and about. You never know what we'd find out here. No, we'll sell that junk later. Right, okay, let's do a runner. Well, it should be easy enough because it's pretty empty. Yeah, this will do. We'll start taking out a few of these. Ah, I see. A lot of dead space, too much like Black Flag. Odyssey as well. A lot of dead space. That's one thing in Skyrim, there wasn't much dead space. And for some reason I can't stop sleeping, Terry. For the last monthish or so, 3 weeks. Ah. Let's see what's here. There'll be some kind of major quest here later, I'd say. Let's see if we can clean it out now. Doesn't seem to be much here. Chest, anything at all? Let's see, get something. What's that down there? No, not really. Okay, we'll get that. Get that viewpoint. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we'll take that one. It's another one in the wilderness, huh? Oh, did you hear about that teacher, Jaeger? Yeah, in the US, where was he? Oh, I forget which state he was in. But he was trying to teach history to the kids, and they were too interested in TikTok and that. So he had an idea. He would show them small clips of things like this from Assassin's Creed. You know, let's say stuff in the Middle East and maybe stuff from, you know, Odyssey or Valhalla and stuff, which he got more engagement, obviously. Yeah, they sacked him. Yeah, they literally sacked him because of it. Yeah, he got the sack. I don't know why. But yeah, apparently when the kids told their parents, the parents all complained and they sacked him. Now, I could understand if they were playing games, but I thought that was pretty cool. You know, would get them interested. But yeah, they gave him the sack. Which is kind of hypocritical of the parents. He used a little bit of a game to get people interested in history. Not that they were playing it or anything like that. Yet, the parents have no problem, let's say, when they need some peace, to buy games for their kids and let them play for hours on end. They do. They're not as accurate as they claim to be. The advisors they get in are grifters, really. Like, even for me, and I wouldn't call myself a historian, you know, at any level, but you can see a good few mistakes, let's say, you know, in especially in the architecture. But like, it's a good way, you know. You wouldn't have to take it literally. It would be kind of close, yeah. Yeah, using it as a babysitter. Yeah. I don't know, I thought they were very narrow-minded. I suppose what could the school do? That would never happen here, Jaeger. I've seen stuff similar, to be honest. The stuff, let's say, the teachers would do to get us interested in maths or history or stuff, you know, they would kind of click into anything that would have been relevant to kids at the time, you know, whether it was a new TV show or a movie. No, but like, even when my kids were going to school there about 10 years ago or so, you know, they would regularly, let's say, if they wanted to make a point about something, you know, maybe show a movie or something like that, you know, and then kind of say, well, yeah, that's kind of half right. The way it really went down was, you know, A, B, C kind of thing. No, not a thing here. Yeah, they had some case recently. I guess they awarded some kid millions for YouTube and Twitch addiction. I don't know much about it. That's been going on a long time. I remember when GTA came out, when it started to pick up, and that was a long time ago, 20 plus years, I'd say. Some kid in the UK, his mum sued. So from then on out, they had a disclaimer on it, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? To sue a company because you're addicted to it. That's like if you were stalking someone, and you know, you sued them because you were obsessed with them. I don't know. It's sheer greed and stupidity, isn't it? You know what I mean? Does anyone actually take responsibility for their actions? And does it always have to be someone else's fault? You see less and less of that. Because, if you have a problem in something, if you don't realize that problem, first thing is knowing you have a problem and then working on it. But, if you can play the victim, it's stupid, really. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Of course, they just did it for money. Of course, yeah. Yeah. No, most things that happen in our life, it's down to us. There can be cases, let's say, where circumstance can make stuff a lot harder. But, that's there for everyone. We can sometimes get into situations, let's say, where we can be taken advantage of. But there's always a way out. Or at least there should be. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You have to. But like, if something is not going your way, and you get to scream foul every time for people to come to your aid, well, really, you're not going to survive, are you? This place was not meant for you. You were meant to be born into some kind of aristocracy or something. But I see this a lot. I see normal, average people expecting the privilege, let's say, and how could I put this? And the special treatment that the aristocracy got in the Middle Ages. It's strange to watch. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah? You could sue me. Oh my God. You know what? I kind of blame the court system too. I think they share a lot of the responsibility, Jaeger. You get the court system that entertains this kind of rubbish, and you've got the lawyers, the greedy, money-grubbing lawyers that encourage this as well. Ah. Okay, so we gotta get up here. Without dying, hopefully. Ah, okay, come on now. Now, obviously there's a way out here. Oh yeah, okay. We can do this, guys. We can do this.
Yeah.
I'll get this one out of the way. But I see things happening these days that I would have not even dreamed of maybe 3 decades ago. There we go. Interesting little spot. Let's synchronize this guy. Started late on my end. Probably the probably time change or something, yeah. Even a decade ago, yeah. Times have changed a lot. But it's a little bit like, if you were babysitting kids, and they'd kind of test you to see how much they could get away with. And the more you let them away with something, and I'd say, the more outrageous stuff becomes. People can be like that. You know what I mean? Especially now. I've never seen such a lack, let's say, of self-awareness ever it's almost like a vast majority of the population are absolutely shameless. And usually someone who's that shameless, let's say, they have almost zero empathy as well. It's almost like 1/3 of the population are psychopaths. Absolutely, yeah. I've seen this play out time and time and time again. Yeah. Time and time again. I don't know. I suppose the generation before us would have said the same about us, but I don't know. I thought as kids we were pretty tame compared to what we see now. We needed very little. Actually, we got very little. Just as well. Now. Ooh! What are we doing down here? This apparently is a restricted area. Now, I really want to keep out of this for a while, guys. Oh, loot chest. Of course I will. Oh, nice. Yeah, obviously we'll be doing some quests here eventually. Now, hopefully we can get back out of here, can we? Yeah, we can. I guess there's gonna be a quest here at some time. But it's a restricted area, apparently. How are we getting out of here? Yeah, we just want to get out. We don't want to get involved in this yet. Yeah, this will be a massive quest, I'd say. Probably going down there and coming out the other side as a secret way in. Now, okay, we didn't do too bad here. Now, where's that other one? Happy enough with the work we did here. Oh, that's to get that gear chest. We can come back for that later. Yeah, we have a fast travel point coming in here as well. Now, this one is an interesting looking one. Here. Which would be kind of nice to get that one out. And I wouldn't say it would take that long. Perfect. Probably my favorite part, Jaeger. Going along doing those small things. I know a lot of people will find it annoying, but like, the game kind of needs it. Not much. Yeah, now is a good time to get these two out. Yeah, we have no choice. We'll keep going with the story till we get the blow dart gun. Then everything changes from there. I should be able to comfortably get that achievement, and then it doesn't really matter. It's just the two outfits are the only real missables. Oh. Okay. No one's safe, not even out here. Yeah, I'd rather walk actually than use that camel. You get to see more. Same with Skyrim, you're better off walking. Imagine getting mugged out here, huh? Oh, let's see what we've got here. Yeah, it's all empty now, but this will be some kind of quest as well, I'd say. This could be handy, actually. I remember some of the quests I did because I got the fast travel point early. I could zoom right into the middle and start cleaning them out without sneaking in. But we need to get these anyway. Ooh. Yeah, jars. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, not much. Except for that. Alright. What do we got here? Well, there's a bit. It's the elixirs I want to get, really. Of course, we'll sell those later. Now, let's get this. And then we'll head on with the quest. Oh, nice little 18. Ah. Ah, there is. Yeah, we get that in a moment. Let's go for this guy. Hey, what was that? Oh, a throwing knife. Cool. And let's synchronize this guy. Now, okay, we should be ready. Points of interest discovered. Let me see. Oh yeah, that thing there. We just head down. We got that already, Northern Oasis. Okay. I can't really see anything else. No, I think we're good. Okay. Let's do a quick little clean up here and then we're off. There's some loot down here, I think. Yeah. Oh, there's a chest down there, guys. The chest. This is where we need the explosive daggers, you know that? Yeah, look at that. See that? Classic, isn't it? Wonder is there another way in?
What do you see, Enkidu?
Yeah, Enkidu. Yeah, that's why we really need to get that thing unlocked. Oh, not much we can do about it now. Okay, that's it. Right. Oh, hang on.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
Ah, come on. What the? I wonder is there another way where we can actually hit that thing? Maybe from the other side and it blows that out. I think there might be. I think we're missing something here. Well, we can't get it from here, so let's see. Yeah, is there a way of exploding that? Let's say hitting it with a knife. I doubt it. No. Oh. Oh. I think we might be able to make it work from here. Yeah, you see it there? Here, let's save it so we don't waste a knife. I think we might be able to do it from here. That's the wrong one. Which one was it again? This one. Yeah. Is there a little thing we can hit in there? Yeah, there it is there. You see it? I don't know. We'll see. Yes! Haha! I figured it out. I figured it out. Ooh, what have we got here? Ah, still something, I suppose. Got it. Yeah, I figured it out. Maybe the other ones could have gone like that, but we can get them. At least we know there's more than one way to get them out. Yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get will that do that knife respawn? I doubt it. I don't know. I never really looked around the bureau. There might be a little refilling station there. Yeah, let's see. There's another one here, and then we'll get out of here. Well, actually, we can take a shortcut back from here anyway. Yes, cool. You can actually refill from there. That's nice. We got our knife back. Sneaky little thing, all right. Now. Now let's see about this other so basically we're going all the way down here. So if that's the case, we're better off going to that one, and then we hit down. We got these two anyway. Cool. Well, we get that one. Yeah, pretty much. Right, we'll head back down to this one, and then we'll head straight on for our little quest. It's a big enough spot as well, isn't it? Investigation. Yeah, that's still there. So that's basically home then. Where we started off. Down here. Right. Let's go. Oh, sugar, I forgot about this. We're probably better off walking. Okay, well, we'll go for it, guys. Yeah, okay, we might as well. We have a save anyway. Oh, it's blocked off. Yeah, that will be for a quest, guys. It's blocked off. We're better off walking. It'll take ages to get out of here. Well, we're here now anyway, so why not? Yeah, we're out anyway. Right, okay. Let's head to this other little spot. It's not too far. Yeah, it's that chest. It'll probably open up during mission. You see that white piece of stone? It seems to be blocked off. Yeah, this is where we're going. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Ah, what's the story here, guys? Oh. Huh. A quest of sorts, I'd say. Eventually. Now we see we can grab what we can around here, and then we'll save before we start the quest for this. What we need is a fast travel point in here. That would be our top priority, wouldn't it? Interesting. Ah, okay. There must be some kind of something here. Kind of weird. Ah, it's any rubbish anyway. Oh. Up there. Haha. No. Whatever. Okay, let's see if we can find some kind of fast travel point. I would say that dome up there, you see
What
it?
see you, my friend?
Gotta be that dome. What's another bird? Oh, really? Oh, there's tons of junk there, you see that? And a pretty safe area as well. Oh, hang on, there is a couple of guards. Okay. I'd say once we get close enough, we should be able to see something. Oh, we're still on the outskirts anyway, aren't we? Yeah, we're not really even in the city at all yet. Or town or whatever it is. Alright, I think we better just get down here and get this done. Yeah, it's substantial, right? It's a walled city.
Go, Enkidu.
Okie-doo. Sugar.
The Malikir you said earlier? Last time I was posted there.
Okay, now we're in Anbar. Oh. Is that a target, guys? I think that's a target. Here, let me save it here. Do you remember that stuff we got to steal for that guy, Devris, or whatever his name is? I think he's a target, that guy with the hand over. Or else it is a fence, I'm not sure. Yep. got it. I was right. I was right. Now, let me see. Yeah, one of three. Let's have a look at the inventory. We'll see what we just stole. That's what we stole. These two here. That's for that guy. Okay. He's been robbed. Ah, there it is. That's what we're looking for, guys. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, it is that kind of hand symbol thing. There's a tower there. Now, sometimes you get a wanted level for this. Seems to be okay here. Alright, here's the tower, guys. Yeah, there's a chest in it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in that one there. Yeah, we get up there for a second. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me that chest. Health is full. Okay, we're good now. Will definitely make it easier to get back here, won't it? Yeah, as I said, probably my favourite part, clearing these cities. You know, all of the little collectibles and fast travel points and that kind of stuff. I would usually do this before I take the quests. Get a bit more experience and a lot better tools. The only thing that's killing me now is the stupid blowpipe. Yeah, that's it. That's it, three of them there. Let's see what shows up anyway with that one. Not a lot. Get the rest of this later anyway. I imagine there'll be one more around there, would there? Probably. There's one there, but I think we'll head straight into the quest from here. Right, where's the quest? Behind us, and not that far either. Right, okay, let's get back into the quest, guys. We can do a lot more of this once we get that blow dart gun thingy.
Boring here, but the exciting posts tend to get you killed more often.
Have to bring the Qadi to the Richter escorting center.
Oh, there's a chest there, guys. Now, the problem with this is we'd probably get a wanted level from it, won't we? Oh, please don't give me a wanted level.
I saw that.
Yeah, it is. Now we gotta run for a little bit and hide. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll just hide here for a moment till we get rid of this. If we do a tiny bit more, we'll get that first level. We'll go down in time. As long as it doesn't hit that one. There we go. Now, I get something to drink when that's going down, but it was worth it to get a chest out. I preferred the system they had in Valhalla where you had that little food bag thing. Now we're good. We do that again that way. Let's see. 164. Right. Ooh. Oh. I wouldn't mind doing this for fun here, you know that? Okay, we'll try it for fun. We'll get that little chest in there. And then we'll carry on. Now, I want to see if this will work.
Good spot for a spider.
Better safe than dead. Hey! Hold on! Grant me strength! There you are!
Nah, it doesn't work. It was worth a try. Just wanted to see if it would work that close. Right. Change of attack then, yeah. Yeah. We have to do it the old way. Get them out one by one. Not a problem. It works on one, but when two guys are too close together, nah. Okay, so we've got to lure one away. And we're not going to do it there anyway. What about it here? It's not going to work here either. Yeah, maybe here. Yeah, this might work.
How the mighty have fallen.
This might work.
Vigilance is its
Keep
own
your
reward.
distance.
Hold on.
No! Look at this!
Awful timing.
It is. Everyone squeals. Okay. We'll leave this then for a little bit. Not worth the hassle. I might sneak in behind them and get that chest instead. We do it inside, there's too many witnesses. Oh, there's quite a few, isn't there? Yeah, we got that guy there. Ah, he's gone. We got that guy there. God knows I could do with the practice. Okay, guy coming back might be a problem. Yeah, there he is he? Nah, he's okay. Yeah, that's the guy that's gonna be a problem. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Once he realizes the body's here, we'll kind of get him in here. Get him out of the way. We'll see about the other two. The guards at the gate are not much of a problem. Tempted to use them. Oh, there he is. Tempted to use the daggers. Ah, you idiot. Here, you imbecile.
You hiding dog! Which way?
Find peace, warrior.
Now, where's that other guy? Yeah, this guy here. How are we gonna get this guy? Oh, lovely. Got it. Right, time to get out of here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Right. Now that's the quest just here. Oh, hi Wolf. Pretty good, pretty good. How have you been? How's the week been so far? Yeah, just collecting a few of the chests before. They never give us the blowpipe thingy yet, so we've got to keep on with the main story. It's a pity, because I was really enjoying cleaning up these little bits of stuff. But can't go on a killing spree until I get that blowpipe. Nice. What do you think of it so far?
Looking good for my staying awake much longer.
Is that a chest I see up here, is it?
Bandits assaulting honest folk at will on the Kufa road.
Nah, not really.
We'll have to send
Yeah, we'll go around this way. Oh, there is. There is one here. There's one here, alright.
He's robbing.
Thief! Call the watch!
Some time in the mudbutt to reflect will do you good.
No, we just gotta hide it out for a little bit. Yeah, we'll just hide it out for a tiny bit. Very detailed. Nice. Wild, yeah? Yeah, I heard it got a good reception. I did hear some players on PC were having some major performance problems. But it always seems to be the way, doesn't it? There was a lot of complaints too about the menu control. Kind of iffy and complicated. I found the same here with the control here. I've never liked a menu where you've got to go into two menus to do something. I suppose sometimes, they can't help it. But it's been doing well on Steam, I think. Yeah, we're good. Which I believe I prefer to be collecting those. But we'll go ahead with this. We need that. We need that weapon. I wonder if we got 150 now. Let me see. Inventory. 140. Close. Right, okay. Let's see what this quest is about. Interesting. Right, we're home. Yeah, this is it. Hovel, sweet hovel. What about flying? Some people are.
It's really
It's a
you.
common enough thing, Jerry.
Nihal.
Oh, that's
Say
interesting.
nothing, ya Sadiq. I am as sorry as you.
I have so much to tell you.
And I you. We will grant each other an audience. But first, I must know something.
What?
Why are you dressed like a peasant?
Perhaps I have less to tell you than I thought.
I think I can surmise what our time apart has been like for you.
And you? You have not been living here, I hope.
Less living, more working.
On what? Why do I know this?
Because you have seen it. On the object we found at the Winter Palace.
Here we go.
I have been trying to remember the specifics of its design.
You have spent all this time obsessing over this. Why?
Because I too have seen it before. I know not where or when. Only that I have. Whatever it is, it calls to me. I intend to unravel its mystery, and so should you. But of course, duty calls.
Stop. I will bear it in mind if it means you will spend more time outside these musty walls than you do within.
You really do spare a thought for everyone, don't you, Basim?
Araki lahikan.
Okay. So, what's next?
The Order of the Ancients are far from defeated. Master Roshan is certain to have a plan brewing to uproot them.
Alright.
Perhaps I should look into Nihal's obsession. It seems Nihal is trying to discover the location of a secret chamber.
It seems that I was trying to discover. Okay. Clues discovered, conversation, clues discovered. Right, let me see. Investigation. What's this one? An oasis. Yeah, well, isn't that where we were, guys? Yeah. That's where we got that fast travel point out from. Oh. And he's dead, and then there's a contract, and what's this guy? Oh, yeah. Oh, what's the story here? Oh, there it is. Report 2. This is where we might get that weapon. This should open up a lot. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I needed. Now let's see where it is. If it's back at the other one, and then we'll have a quick look along here. Yeah, it is perfect. Now, we'll save it here and we'll have a slight look around and see if we can grab any more chests. See if we can find enough to upgrade that last of those knives. Now, let's just have a quick look here. Oh, hang on,
I need your help, my friend.
we'll use our little birdie. Oh, no, he's not going to see much, is he? Oh, yeah, hang on. There's one there. Let's have a look. There it is there.
Nothing to distract me from my toothache here.
Yeah, how are we getting
I
in?
fought some of those pale long-hairs. Killed a couple. They are wild, but skilled. Formidable ones.
Yeah, how do we get into these ones, guys?
Clear off. Come on.
We're going to have to figure this out, aren't we? Oh, it seems to be slightly underground. I don't know. I'm stumped on this one. Let me see. Yeah, there it is there. I think it might be some kind of tool we get eventually to break open these doors, well? Oh. No. Oh, we can just break through. Cool. Nice. Okay, that was easy. Right, what about the birdie?
That idiot Hamza was at it again.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Another one around here somewhere. I think we're wasting too much time. Still, I would have liked to getting that upgrade beforehand. Let me see. Yeah, not worth it. We can always come back later. Right, let's report back, I suppose.
Citizens, please note that there is considerable congestion by the Damascus Gate caused by an overturned car.
Yeah, I think we're good.
And merchants should be aware of significant delays.
Yeah, it's gonna take too... What's that? It's gonna take too long to get through here. I don't like the searching system they have, to be honest. Right, okay, let's go back to this one. What's her name? Roshan. Let's give her much more information about the 9th century. Ah, okay. Now, give me my blowpipe. Surely we unlock it here. me have a good look around here. And there we go.
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah.
I am glad you're safe.
And the better.
Alhamdulillah. A first of many achievements to come, Basim.
We should only hope. There's still much work to do. While our focus was on Al-Ghul, Fulaf quietly scouted the city for where we could erect more bureaus.
I have found dwellings in 3 districts that are most unassuming. Abid and Rebecca have arrived from Alamut and set off to El Abyssiya and Karh. I will make my way to Sharqiya shortly.
And I will join Rebecca in Karh, where corruption is as common as the arid air. See Abu Ja'far about some things he's been working on. Then come find us.
Have a look, Basim. I may have something that is of interest to you.
Here it is. Oh yeah, we're gonna pick the yeah. We're not going for this other junk. That is a noise maker. That is a trap. That is a smoke bomb. Oh nice, but that's what we want. The blow dart. A silent projectile capable of putting targets to sleep. Can be modified to apply poison to cause a fit of rage. Total ammunition 6. The range is not great, 30 meters. Duration 30 seconds. We are going for that one.
This should serve me well. My thanks, Ahmad.
Now, I suppose we could
yes.
start to upgrade this as well
Every
before
now
we
and
finish
again.
the other one.
Araka lahikan, Abu Ja'far. Keep well.
And you, Basim.
That's cool. Tool upgrade, use sufficient upgrades, we know that. New tool unlocked, blow dart. Let me have a look at that for a minute. Now, let's have a look here and we see where we're going with this investigation. The head of the order. Blah 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 blah. Ah. Oh, now it's starting to open up. There's the head of the order in Baghdad. I don't know, it'll probably be somebody we have already met during the game, I'd say. That's the other one reached. Okay, that's a different bureau. That would be the next quest. What's this one here? Yeah, clues not found. Oh, I don't. Oh, hang on, what's this? Find and speak to him. Okay, yeah. They're okay for a while. Now, let's save it here for 1 second and we'll see about this. Rank achieved apprentice. Okay. Or inventory. Let's have a look. We'll check the skills in a moment as well. Empty slot. Talisman. Equip. When one attains the rank of apprentice among the hidden ones, equip it. It doesn't really say, you know, what perks you get, but it's there anyway. I think we add the perks to it later, to be honest. Here, what's this? Initiative armor outfit upgrade schematic. I'm kind of going with this one so far. Skills. What are we up to in skills? We had 6. We still have 6. Codex. No, we won't bother with that for a moment. Now let's save this and we'll see if we can do something with blow dart. Can always get to the guy a little later.
Nice to see you.
What is new from the workshop?
Be my guest.
Unlock new tool. Use your skill points to unlock a new tool. Oh, I didn't know that. Tools to unlock 0. It's already been done. Smoke bomb. Trap. Yeah, we've already done that. Where's the upgrades in this, guys?
Seen enough?
Oh, I see. Yeah, that one is
Have you
unlocked
devised
too.
any new tools?
Take a look.
Yeah, let's have a look again. Yeah, tools to unlock 0. Yeah, I think we might pay. We'll have to pay for the rest of them.
Is that it?
With points. Upgrade or reset.
Can you make this better?
Be my guest.
Here we go. Let's have a look at this one. Details. Increases ammunition by 2. That's not bad. Increases how long the effects last. That's really good. Extended range. Cloud impact. Yeah, that would be pretty decent as well. Poison, what's this one? Berserker dart. Causes the target to go into a fit of rage that anyone nearby replaces the sleep effect. Do you have to come back here every time and change this? Because that's going to be really stupid. Deep slumber. Damage does not wake the target. Sleep effects lasts indefinitely. Wow. Armor piercing. That's the one we need. Let's unlock this one. What's this one? Extra capacity. We need increased duration. I think. No. Uh, 13 meters is not very long. I don't even know how long it lasts so far. Let me see. Okay, let's say increased duration. No, we'll go for range. I know it's 13 meters, and then we'll see what its duration is. There it is. Total range 20 meters. And there's 7 meters duration, 30 seconds. I'd rather go with the 20 meters, I'd say. Okay, I wonder how much.
Nothing else?
How longer we'll get.
Your skills could surely aid me.
Here's what I have.
Yeah, let's see how long more we get with that one.
Seen enough?
Perhaps your skills could be applied here.
Take a look.
Come on, this takes too long. What's it now? Ah, it's only 4 seconds. No, not for 4 seconds, we'll go with the extra one there. The range. Okay, that's the best we can do.
Is that it?
Now I'll see if I can get that achievement and get that guy with the key.
Remarkable.
Before we do any of these.
My thanks, friend.
Remember that one that we marked? Let's have a look. Okay. Anything else here we can take? Yeah, I never really had a look up here. Nah. Okay, let's get out of here. We still have that little side quest, we can do that after. More interested in chasing that achievement now that I've got the blow dart. So basically we've got to pickpocket a key. And apparently you can kill all the guys with keys, so Where was that guy? Remember I said I'd leave it because, yeah, there was one of those... Yeah, I think it's that one there, you see it? I don't think it's that one. Where was it? I don't know, I doubt it was that one, but... Okay, we'll try and take out a few of these anyway. What's that? Oh, mysterious shards. I don't know what they are about. Okay, we go for this one here. Gear chest. Fast travel point. They should really show up a little bit better than this. There's a fast travel point. If that's the case, we'll go for that one. See if we can find a guy with a key. I think that might have been one of the ones that was locked in we couldn't get to. Well, we'll see. If that's the case, we're kind of wasting our time. Ish. What, are you kidding me? See, this is what I can't understand about this, to be honest. Because that should not be stealing. Yeah, this I don't get.
Right, nowhere you can hide. We'll sniff you out, rat.
Not here.
That's it, we're okay.
Not here, are you? But I will find you. What?
Okay. Well, let's see. Yeah, there it is down here. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is where we did the assassination, guys, isn't it? Yeah, there it is in there. Okay, let me see.
This is the place.
This is the place for what? Yeah.
Nothing here for you.
Yeah, we know that. We're just looking to steal some stuff.
Off with you.
It's down there, guys.
Go somewhere else.
It's not really worth the hassle for the time being, I'd say. A lot of guys to get rid of. Okay, let's see. Where's that other one? It's one of those anyway. Yeah, there it is. That's the one. That's the one we were looking for. There's a guy with a key here. That's why I didn't take it that time. That's definitely the one. Where is the... Ah, come on. There. That one would do. Yeah, that's the one. Remember, there was a guy with a key in the roof. I said I'd turn back. At least I knew there was one guy with a key. But basically, once we get him, we don't have to be careful after that. Kill anyone anytime then. Oh, let's hope. I hope he's still here. Down there.
The Muhtasib would like to remind all merchants that vessels and their contents must be kept covered against flies and insects. You know who you are. Let not pestilence taint your wares and defile your
Not yet.
commerce.
Not yet.
Now. Let's see. Yeah, it's way over there. Look, all these guys are on the roof. The House of Wisdom. Okay, we're not getting up that way anyway. Oops. Now, we better save it here. And we can't save. Oh, hang on. There it is down here. Good God's sake. No, that's the other one. We've marked two of them. I better get rid of that marker. You can have more than one marker, and that's the stupidity of this. Yeah, get rid of those markers. Yeah, what was that one down there? Okay. Right, okay. Let's see if we can get this achievement. Oh, let me have a look and see how many I have. We see if it pops. Okay, I've got 12. So Becker's dozen on this one. How do we get on the roof? I don't want to mess with these guys. I would say here. Okay. This is all well and good, but we need to get on a roof. Cruel, isn't it? Yeah, we were on the roof here before. Yeah, this way here. Okay, this is silly. How do we get here? No, we're not getting up that way. Ooh. Oh, that's blocked off. He isn't coming out. We need to get up there. I'd imagine that one down there, you see it? Might as well rob him blind while we're here. this would be the way, I'd say. Can we... No. No. This is... Oh, hang on. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. Right. Don't we seen a guy with a key up here? That other one is... There's a ton of markers down there, guys. That's the one we're after. Where's the other markers? There. Now. Okay. I hope I find this guy with the key. If not, we'll be on the lookout for another one anyway. I don't think we're getting up there. Oh, we are. No, I don't think this is the one, guys. Nah, there's probably someone around there, but... Okay, we'll get straight into the quest in a moment. We'll see if we can get into this. Nobody here now. Ooh. There's a ton of these guys here. I think they're right up here on the top. Yeah, this is where we went up. I think you're here somewhere. Ammo is full. There's a couple of chests anyway. Yeah, how do we get into this guy? Obviously we hit those with a knife, but it would be on the story below. We kind of went through this before. There's no way from the top. There's too much from the bottom either. It's kind of a washout. Yeah, if there's any way it would be from here. Let's go for the chest, I suppose. Oh, hang on. What have we got here? You're kidding me. Yeah, something about the key. Yeah, and then we seen the guy with the key. Home Alone, yeah? Yeah, this is the one we read before. There's a guy out there somewhere with a key. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. None of these guys have a key. Yeah, we'll take them out anyway.
Hey, what was that?
We'll get the chest and then we'll get out of here. Well, we'll get somebody eventually with a key.
Not this time. Huh, what's this then?
Oh, let's see. You see, this is the problem. No key. Unless these guys will help me out. Oh, I'm gonna get these guys. I could go with yeah, there's some other stuff here anyway. He's distance back. He's back a good bit, isn't he?
I will find you. I'll feed you your spleen. Go. Coward won't be so lucky next time.
There's a few of these guys, alright. Oh, there's a ton of them there. I didn't see them. That I didn't see. That was worth a hassle. Okay, we'll kill one more and then we'll move off. Yeah, the poison is just enough to get him down. Get that last guy. I need it anyway eventually for the achievement, but let's see. There's no chance of him moving anyway. I don't ever think we're taking too much of a chance here, you know. There's a little bit too many of these guys. I could get them out one by one maybe.
Huh? Seems like something is going on. When I find you, you will bleed.
I can't see a thing. That's too. The brush is way too high. Kidding me. Yeah, I knew he was going there.
Search everywhere. Yes, Sahib.
Okay.
Just a matter of time, dead man. You will suffer! That's right, dog. You're going to bleed. Your own mother won't recognize what's left of you when I'm done. Not here, are you? But I will find you.
I don't think I've got any. I've got one left. I must be too far away. Hardly worth it, but I need a bit of practice.
or to rip your guts out.
Okay, next. There. Oh, that's everyone. Oh, hang on, there's still one left. 2. Yeah, I suppose we could get him from there. Nah. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll have a look at this chest and then we'll move out. I'm gonna have to eventually figure out how to get into these places. It's something got to do with these here. So, let's have a look at the outside. No, not a chance. There's no way from the outside anyway. Well, that's the only window that... Oh, stupid. I know how to do this. Yeah, from here we can get the lock. That's what it's about. Here, let's get down. Let's get our knives up. And I think it's that one there. Yes. That's how it's done. Not exactly what I came for, but I'm looking for that.
Show me everything.
Yeah, there was a guy with a key. We didn't kill him that time. Maybe we should have. Yeah. And there's quite a few guys here, alright. Can't work out what happened to the guy with the key, to be honest. Yeah, I think enough here, guys. We'll find something else to do. We can hit this one after, so okay, we're on the lookout for a guy with a key. Which I'm nearly sure we did around here. Well, yeah, definitely it was around here. No, he's here somewhere. He's definitely here somewhere. He's got the key to that thing there. Hope it's not bugged. Yeah, we come up this way here. Yeah, I think we'll take him out. I just missed, didn't I? Yeah, and out of ammo now. Cool. Really, really cool. I definitely need that park where I can retrieve my knives from the bodies. Alright, where's that other guy? There he is. Yeah, he's coming for a little walk.
Hold on.
Right. Oh, hang on, there's more guys. Maybe these guys have the key. Yeah, let me see. I don't know either. I think it might be up here. I remember coming up here. There he is, there he is. There's the guy with the key. Okay. Right, let me see. I get this. How do we pick the... Oh yeah. Blow dart. Blow dart. Hold right button to aim blow dart. Press left trigger. Yeah, there it is there. There. Now all we gotta do is pickpocket him. We should get the achievement. Yep, we got the library key. That's the best we can do with that, guys. I'll check and see if that achievement is up now in a second. I knew he was there somewhere. Now let's see and see. Yeah, sometimes they don't pop on Xbox. We'll just give it a few seconds while I get something to drink. Then we can just kill these guys indiscriminately. It won't make a difference. But it said to pickpocket a key from a sleeping guard. I think he qualifies. And the only way you can pickpocket the guards is, yeah, with the thing, you know. But that should be the achievement. Better be. Now let me see. I'll just give it a check. No, it didn't pop. But I'm not too concerned. He wasn't exactly a guard, was he? I don't know. But it didn't pop with that one anyway. I don't know. We put him to sleep. We pickpocketed a key. I think we need a proper guard and armor. Let's have a look at him again. I don't know, there he is there. That was the guy, wasn't it? No. I don't know, he looks like a guard. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, there he is there. Yeah. Yeah, he's not a guard. I tell you, he's not showing up as red. Yeah, he's not a guard. We just wasted a blow dart. Doesn't matter. Let's go get this thing. At least I know the achievement is not bugged. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? Okay, let's just get this thing. He is absolutely not a guard. That's a pity. Yeah, he doesn't show up as an enemy. So, let's get this one. It's up here, is it? Yeah. Yeah, the problem with this, we need to still break into it. At least we've got it open. Is that one there? I'll have to come back to this later. Yeah, we'd have to get through that, guys. Oh, it was something, isn't it? We don't have a knife. There's no way of exploding that anyway. Okay, we'll figure it out later. At least we got the key to here. What difference is gonna make? I don't know. Yeah, there it is there. Can we hit it from here? No, we might be able... we don't have a dagger, have we? No, we ran out of daggers. Unbelievable. Yeah, you could probably hit it from here. I wonder what the blow dart do it. Oh, give it a shot anyway, we'll see. Nah, waste of a blow dart. Okay, let's go. Well, can always come back here and get it later. So that's a pity. Not really looking forward to coming back to this one. Right, let's go on with the quest then. But yeah, it's not too bad. He didn't show up as ready, wasn't a guard, so we did the pickpocket thing. There's another one I've got to put 10 of them to sleep. We'll kind of do that on our way as well. Okay. I might have a crack at one of these other guys here. Well, not that one anyway. Oh, there's the guy we got a pickpocket. Isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's go for him. Oh, see, we gotta get out of the red zone. Yeah, what's this thing down here that's... What is that? Okay, lost book. Okay, that's pretty close. We'll go for that one. We'll get back into the quests in a moment. No, we don't have any daggers. That could be a problem. Oh, hang on. We don't need them. Ah. I see. Haha. Nice one. And there's our lost book.
Got you.
That was easy enough. Open investigation, the bookworm. Return the books to the House of Wisdom. Yeah. Okay, we get that later. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye. Okay. Right, that's one off our list anyway. Okay. Yeah, there's a way of getting that other thing. I would imagine we would have needed knives. I don't think there's any explosives in this one. Oh, there it is. It's still marked. Perfect. Where's that guy I marked? Yeah, there he is. Let's go pickpocket his backside. Yeah, I think you need all three before you can hand them in.
There. One of the Thahabin members. I should investigate.
What's the story with that? Do we pickpocket in there? Hey. Yeah, what's the story with these ones? Yeah, there it is there. All mysterious shards. I see. Okay, we'll give this one a shot as well. Apparently they've got a bodyguard. So it looks like a straight pickpocket. We'll see. I would say we blend with the crowd. Oh, you assassinate them.
Go.
Oh, you see, you assassinate them. Oh, wow. Interesting.
Wariness keeps us alive.
Yeah, you assassinate them.
A small, strange shard.
There it is. We got it.
It weighs heavily in my hand. What is it, I wonder?
Collect mysterious shards carried in and out of Baghdad by elite order members. 1 of 2. Cool. Okay, so we know what the story is with these. We've got to kill those guys. And it's a clue as well. Nice. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Investigation. There. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that one. Oh, we got that one anyway. Okay, where's this pickpocket thing? That was a nice kill, that one. Right in the middle of a crowd. Okay. We'll save before this guy, the pickpocket, is kind of hard.
No, he's gone. Hate losing my thoughts
Is that him there?
I've taken worse. Fighting
Yeah,
with
that's him. I could have sworn I pickpocketed this guy before. Oh, got it.
Right by Masjid Burata. Sakamamali is still alive.
Treasure collected.
Amazing how bold those fellows are. Coming all the way into town.
Now, let's see.
No! Not again!
1 of 4. Oh, I see. Each area will have a certain amount of them. I see. Okay. This one here. Oh, what's that? No, that's an anime sequence. This is kind of interesting, but we definitely use up all our blood arts on this one. I suppose we have to anyway. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, it's these guys on the side are our problem. Ah, come on, don't do that. Yeah, these guys. Oh, what have we got here? Ah. Yeah, okay, I wouldn't mind going for this for a moment. Can't save. Yeah, let's get back a bit. There should be a way of, once you get close to those, they should permanently show on the map. This is ridiculous. Okay. So it's in there, obviously we can't get through on that. So how would we get in the other side? I see, there is no getting in the other side. No open windows, okay. Definitely no way from there. Oh, we got something here. Oh yeah, okay, this could be interesting. Now, I would like to get these blow dart thingies done if I can.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll get this guy when he comes round again. And I just need 10 of those to get the achievement, that's all I'm really doing. kind of harsh, wasn't it? No, where's these old guys? Yeah, I seen. Oh, there's the two chests there. How are we even getting into these? Oh. Yeah, this thing again. Yeah, this is a problem. Can we, no, there's no way. I don't know, I didn't see anything in the tools menu that would break through this, let's say. Well, the other ones you had arrows, I think, in Odyssey or something to do this. So I thought we were going to do it with explosive daggers. I think they have. Yeah, I think there's explosive daggers. Yeah, that's the way you get through this. Oh, wasting our time here. Well, hang on, can we get to... There's something there. Yeah, you see that down there? I wonder. I've only got one throwing knife. We'll give it a shot anyway. We've got that jar. I don't know what that's going to do. That's probably just for killing a guard, you know that? No. We need to get that explosive daggers. We need 150. Let's see what we've got anyway. Ah, sugar. Okay, we'll find something else to do. We definitely need explosive daggers. Yeah, I think I've seen them in the upgrade menu. Oh yeah, we're going for these guys, aren't we?
Hey, what's all this then? Hold on. Here, dog!
Sugar. Messed up there big time, didn't I? There, I might have half a chance now. I was lucky I didn't get a wanted. Yeah, there's a lot of guys here to get if we're getting down to that. I suppose now. Oh, I see a bale of hay there.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
There's a good 4 of these to take out before we have a clean sweep. Okay. I'm not too bothered about the other guys. I can kind of live with that. These 2 guys here.
that thing? Nothing. Something going on.
Sugar.
Unlikely.
Too obvious? You're dead!
That was unfortunate, wasn't it?
Greek shit!
Unfortunate. Now, oh, that's good.
Hey,
You're kidding me.
nothing here.
You see that? Did you wasted all of those darts? Oh well. Yeah, no way in here either. Oh, there is. Oh, that's to take down. I get it. That's to get that one out on that side. You see it? I wonder how I could do it from here. Let me see. Well, we don't have much left, have we? Oh, can we get it from here without the thing? Oh, there it is. Ah, yeah. Okay. It's just a matter of getting to the other side now, isn't it? Not going to be the easiest, is it? Okay, we got a door open on the other side. We spent so much time in here now, we might as well get it done. There's a couple of guys here. These guys are a major problem. I don't know. We might be able to get away with it. It's just that guy down there. Hang on. Uh-oh. Yeah, just wait till he moves away. He's a bit close for what I want to do. Oh, what about this focus thing? How do we use this again? I can't do it now. I'll try it in a second. I think we gotta be above him or something. I never really tried that. Practice that one in a moment. There we go. Nah, I don't know how to do that focus thing. I'll check it out later.
Hey, hold on. Down with you.
Ah, you stupid. It doesn't really work, does it? Oh well. Just one more, should be able to get him and we just get that treasure, get out of here. And then get a bit of health somewhere. Right, let's go down and get our treasure. Not falling for it again, is he? Let's see what he fall for this one.
What was that?
Maybe.
Huh?
Nah.
That's odd.
Pity. Okay. Going to be easy, is it? No, only see us through the cage. Probably not. Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? And down here we need to be. Now we get our junk. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Now we've got to fix this stuff up. I don't know, it's tempting, isn't it, to go for the...
Got you!
Oh, sugar.
Coward! Turn and fight! There you are! Back off, you shit!
Bit stupid, isn't it? But get up, you little... Yeah, we just lose him and then we'll go somewhere else. We got anything of value here anyway. Controls are far too sluggish. Right, okay. Get out, we'll save it, and we'll see if we can restore this guy's health. But we got the main one. I wanted to get the box as well, but it's just too crowded. Yeah, okay, let's go. Right. It'd be nice to find some of those chests, but I'll have to do without them for a little bit. Oh, let's see. If we can get a soft touch somewhere before we move on. Not really, we're pretty empty in weapons. I think we can buy them somewhere, can we? Yeah, pretty much got everything there. What's that? Oh! Assassinate state official. Yeah, okay. That was the little side quest, remember? We've got most of these guys anyway done now. Yeah, why not? Let's see if we can give it a shot. I better save it out here. Yeah, I didn't know he was in there. Seeing as we've got rid of a good few of them now. Now would be the time, wouldn't it?
Go away.
Oh! There's actually a few of them.
Hey, taste this!
Stupid, isn't it? I took a bit of damage on that as well. Wanted poster. Whatever.
Hey, he looks a lot like the picture, no?
Okay. Get out of...
Guard!
Yeah. We're looking for... This wanted picture thing is a real... silly. This poster thing. If they shut up, it wouldn't be too bad. Here's one down here. We'll get it down here. There it is, 2019, okay. Down here somewhere. There it is.
Best keep to the shadows.
Okay, we're back. Let's see if we can heal up a little bit. Okay.
Hey!
We could do with some food, guys. I suppose we could do without it. Okay, where's this guy? We might be able to get some food in there. Oh, sugar. Yeah, he's in here. Okay, let the fun begin, I suppose. There's a way up the wall, is there? Let me see. Not a hope. I'll probably have to get in here the hard way. funny that looked like, didn't it?
Go, now.
Oh, we're up. Oh, there's plenty of ammo for getting these guys. Okay, there's one. Oh, sugar.
What? Won't run so well. Eyes out.
There. There's quite a few of these guys, alright. Oh, sugar, there's two of them there. That's good enough for me. Now, where's this official? Obviously I could do with some weapons.
Hey! Wait, what?
These guys are a little too close together. Maybe.
What?
There's a few of these guys, alright. Come on.
You'll be back. And I'll be waiting.
Come on.
Met your fate. Hey!
Not really bothered about those guys. Okay, let's make our way back up. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, there's a guy over there. I don't know if I can kill him and get away with it. I don't think I've got any knives, have I? Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Oh, he's gone. No, he's there. There. No, he's blind. The other guy didn't see me.
Only a few more hours.
Alright, let's see what we can scavenge here. Get some food, get some knives or something. Tool upgrade. You have sufficient. Nice. Could do those explosive. Well, it could mean something about the other one as well. I don't think I've got enough for the dagger one. Ah, there's a chest there I wouldn't mind getting. Let's see. Well, not a ton here, is there? Yeah, there it is there. Just below us. Well, there's obviously no way from here, so it would be from here, I'd say. Oh, sugar. Jump! Jump! You idiot. Yeah, he wouldn't jump.
Was sure. Won't lose you next time.
Controls in this game is just way too sticky. Way too sticky. Uh-oh.
فلترقد بالسلام.
Yeah. No, let's see. Well, the more of these we get out, the better. I need a bit of practice anyway. Oh, somebody can see me.
Hold on!
Wait, what?
Oh my god, he's a biggie.
Calling backup. There is no escape.
Faster! Have to keep up!
Ah, imbecile. Ow! Not exactly the way I wanted to go. Ah well. It was good while it lasted. Okay, those two guys are a problem.
We will find you!
We're okay. We should be able to really drew too many here to the same area. Not exactly the way to go, was it? How are we getting back in? I think we can go through the main doors, can we? Yeah. Ho. Okay. Ooh, tons of guys. Tons of guys. guys in here. Yeah, it's not going to be easy passing those guys. Let me see. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, we can get back up. That's something. Oof, oof, oof.
What?
Oh, hi, Peppermint. After doing Fallout 3, you're gonna do New Vegas. And it's still saying I haven't streamed it already. I already did New Vegas about 12 months ago. I usually wouldn't kind of, revisit those games for at least a few years. But yeah, I had a good run at that. We had a really long playthrough on New Vegas. The only thing I need to do now, let's say, to revisit with all of the old ones I have was maybe Oblivion. I don't know about getting the remaster. It looks iffy. I think they want the price of a new release for it. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I have the VODs on YouTube, Peppermint. I think the date is on that when we last did it. I'd say it was, I don't know, I'd say a little less than a year. So, what have you been up to? But, great game. Do you know what I'd love to do? I'd love to play New Vegas, let's say, with, the mods and stuff they have for it on PC. With a bit of fix-up on that. A remaster would be interesting on those old games, but from what I see from BGS, it's just a kind of brush, kind of makeover thing, and a little change maybe with the HUD. I don't think it's enough. I think they should, to justify what they're charging anyway. They should do the makeover, the HUD, make sure there's no bugs, which is a big one, or at least make an attempt to fix them. Add a few new quests, maybe a new faction, and try in a couple of achievements on it. Yeah, Den. And only then, if you were a big fan, for nostalgia reason, it might be worth the 50 or 60. I think it's 70 or something here, which is ridiculous. Yeah, I think I bought that game twice already. But great game. New Vegas was actually my very first Fallout game. And probably my favourite. Ah, key. Now, this is where we can get the achievement, guys. Please tell me I've got a broad dart. Oh, sugar. We don't have a blood art. Ah, what a shame. Yeah, we can't go any further than that. I need that guy with the key. Isn't that horrible? Yeah. Where are we gonna pick up these blood arts? Yeah, we'll kill a few more and maybe we can go shopping and get it. Okay, I've kind of messed this one up a bit now. So far, so good. Oh yeah, we always need that. We need blow darts, guys. Just my luck to run out of blow darts when we found the guy with a key. He definitely looks like a guard, so... I don't know, I didn't even try buying stuff in this. We'll have a look at the vendor. Surely somebody has something. Oh, there's a chest here. Will we be lucky enough, guys? Nah. It's a different kind of chest, but still. No, we need there he is, there you see him? We need an ammo chest. Ah, it's too late now for that, isn't it? It's a pity. We could have cleared those two guys from the yard. How long will it take for that idiot to come back up? Yeah, probably worth a while. Waiting for this guy. We'll clear this when we get out and see if we can buy some of them. I haven't tried that yet. I can't get it. There it is.
Go in peace.
Okay, we've killed a ton of these. Let's find a vendor, guys. There's got to be a vendor or something around. That's a pity. I knew I should have gotten rid of all those darts. So, here, this is... Yeah, here it is, trader. Yeah, okay. Go for the trader. Where is that trader? This way. I have some junk to sell anyway. I wasn't spending any because I think one of the achievements is having a certain amount of money. I don't know, can you get a refill on the... What is he doing? Can you get a refill from the chests on the blow darts? Okay, where's this guy? Oh, there he is.
Well met.
Be welcome, sir.
No, just
Allow
few
me to
items.
browse your
Few
stock.
Please have a look around.
let me see.
Going to enhance your gear?
Well, it's not too bad. How do you sell on this? Oh, there it is. Horse harness. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of these.
These are always handy.
Was it a left trigger or right trigger? Yeah. Yeah, this is just all junk anyway. Nice. Okay, we got rid of that one.
Make a difference. Very well. I always try to keep those in stock.
Oh, I've reached. I can only carry 2. I've reached maximum capacity. That's it. We got our blood arts. Perfect.
I will be off then.
Peace go with you.
Now, okay. Let's get back, guys, and we'll see if we can find that guy with a key again. Says the prisoners can assist me, but we won't do it that way. Oh, where's that guy? Yeah, we kind of went in this way. Yeah, in around here and upstairs, and we should get the guy with a key. And I don't really care, to be honest, about this killing thing. Even if you're a tiny bit in the red, you can't save. There. There, that's cool. Now, it should be plain sailing. I think we've literally killed everyone. Yeah, it was up here and blah blah blah. I think we jumped down from there. We killed these 2 guys. So we need to get back in again. It's around there somewhere. I don't know. Can we get in this way?
Count on me.
I see. That's the problem with this stupid game. Yeah. We jumped the rock. Can we get... No. The tower, maybe. Not a hope. Not a hope. Nope. I think we had to go all the way around here last time, didn't we? Ridiculous.
Go somewhere else.
Oh. Oh my good God. Yeah, we're right back in the middle of it again now, aren't we?
Off with you.
We're right at the main gate, guys. Oops. No choice, I gotta get these out.
Huh? Who's?
Okay, not worried about the knives, it's the blow darts. Now let's see. How are we getting back up here? This way, I'd say. Yes. Okay, we're back. I think it's the other side of the compound. he's down around here somewhere, guys. We've seen him around here. Yeah, I heard that key thingy. Where is he? Ah, sugar. Probably no chance of finding him now. There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. Oh yeah. We're watching you. We just get him when he goes down here. Now, this should be the achievement, guys. Yay! We got it. We got it. Okay. Now, we don't have to be careful anymore. Nice. We got it. Now, I get a hit of nicotine to celebrate. No, I already killed one that didn't pop, but I don't think he was a guard. But he had a key. Well, that's nice. Yeah, there's a limited amount of these guys. You know, once you kill someone, they don't respawn back, and there's only X amount that have keys, so it's possible to miss this one. But we won't miss it now. Okay, assassination time. The prisoners can assist you. Are there the prisoners? There. To be honest, I'd like to kill as many of these guys as I can. Or even if we get killed here now, it doesn't matter once I pop that achievement. Doesn't make a difference. Okay, let's see. I'll talk to these guys in a moment. I'd say getting rid of a few of these guys would be nice. Hey, can we get out through here? Oh, nice. Hello.
Yeah.
Cool. I think this is just for weapons. Too little, too late. Oh, you can get blow darts as well from here. Cool. Okay, I know where I stand now. Yeah, there's a chest down there we need. Now is a good time to start looting this place. I see we might have been here before. Oof. I don't know about these guys. Oh, they're actually not in the room. We're seeing through the walls. Yeah, it's in the VOD. Yeah, in the New Vegas playthrough list. There's like a ton of them there from Skyrim, from Valheim and stuff. I just do it for an archive. But if anybody wants to watch it, it's there. But some of the builds I did on Fallout 4 are there as well. Never got around to doing the ones from Valheim yet.
I'll teach you my shoulder feint. They always fall for it. Saved my backside.
Oh yeah, that's the other two guys.
It's how I killed Khurramdin's chief guard back.
Wow, look at this.
Do me one very important favor.
I really need to get these guys out of the way. Well, we need to knock out 10 guys with sleep darts. Now would be the time. I suppose. Is that a sleep dart? It is. Oof. See, we're not close enough. I could do it more range on this. Let's see if we can get them out this way. Not really. Okay, we'll do it the hard way. This is going to be a disaster. Yeah, there's no way out from here either if we get stuck. Yeah, they're not really a problem. They can sleep dart them from here.
Got that one on the thigh from Talal's backswing. We were boxed
No,
in.
I can't.
Greek ambush in the hills west of Kenasrin.
Please stop.
Why couldn't we be posted to
No.
the Souk? Protect the merchants for a little extra.
Waste of time. Okay, forget about those guys. Right, let's go out and do this quest. Oh, there's a chest down here. Oh, hi Abu, how are you? Okay.
There he is. Some freed prisoners might take care of him for me.
Possible. That guy I think I can finish myself. There's quite a few guys here. We'll leave these true. I want to kill as many of these as I possibly can.
Do not make a scene.
Okay. See if we can take his buddies out. Yeah, you would imagine on Twitch, Abu, that it would have some kind of translation system would be handy. But you know, so many languages out there. Yeah, it's probably be impossible to do. These guys are a bit close together now, right? I don't know what a squeal on me will say. Okay, he's down anyway. Aha. There's his buddy.
Savage
It's the
animal.
guy we want.
If the prisoners ever got out, they would have my head.
No, no problem.
It is done.
Oh! Gotta run. Wasn't expecting him to come out so quickly. I still want to kill all these guys, so we'll maybe just find a little hiding spot down here for a moment. Yeah, I'm on Xbox. I'd say on PC they might have something like that. But I do know usually that Twitch streamers, I don't really mind, but Twitch streamers kind of frown on different languages because they could be getting trolled. You know, and wouldn't know. Not that it makes a difference, really. No, I'm just on Xbox. I'm old, I can barely speak the language I'm speaking now.
An incomplete success. Time to leave.
On Steam, nice. Yeah, Steam would be probably the best place. I know a reasonable amount of Gaelic, but for the longest time it's almost died off. It's kind of making a revival here again in the past maybe 3 decades. But under a 700-year occupation, I think sometime in the Middle Ages they passed a law. You couldn't speak Gaelic under punishment of death. Nice way to kill a culture and a language. Horrible times, the 12th century onwards. Yeah, I suppose there would be. But the consoles now, anyway, at least, are pretty basic. I don't know if we're killing anyone else here. We've pretty much done everything, haven't we? No. Where's this one? I think we're pretty much done with that, aren't we? Yeah, contracts, here it is. Yeah, okay, we got it. Oh, hi, Kimmage. I'm from Ireland, yeah. From Ireland. And how have you been, Kimmage? It's been a while. Are you still streaming, or did you take a little break? From Saudi Arabia, nice. And thanks for following, Abu. I appreciate it. I hope I've correctly pronounced the first part of your tag. Back at it now, yeah, took a long break. Yeah, sometimes when you're feeling burned out, you know, especially when you're busy, you're quite young, Kimmage, you know, so it's hard to find the time, isn't it? Right, okay, let's move out, guys. I think it's time to go. Yeah, the game is not bad, Kimmage. Getting better, nice. Pretty young, well, compared to me at least. Yeah, these are pretty good. The only complaints I have with this, it's the controls are a bit complicated. It's kind of they're kind of chunky. Definitely that doesn't play as well as Black Flag. You know, on Black Flag, let's say, especially when you're free running on rooftops, you know, it would flow pretty naturally. You know, here you're on a rooftop, you do a quick change. Let's say you want to jump to something else, but the game wants to do something else, and before you know, then you can't climb a wall as you're getting hacked to death. Yeah, I think it's very clumsy. Maybe it's the kind of layout. Maybe I'm really not used to the layout. But I preferred the system in Black Flag. Even though this, let's say, is less complicated with fight, let's say, you know, with blocks and stuff like that. But they're obsessed with putting the light and the heavy main attacks, which you'll be using all of the time. Definitely, you'll be using 80% of the time. On the right and left life buttons, you know, the ones just over the triggers. And Microsoft controllers are slop. They're literal slop. I remember playing Odyssey. I didn't bother remapping it, so I used those two triggers. By the end of Odyssey, I needed a new controller, and that controller was brand new on Xbox. Yeah, I don't know why anybody's on Xbox anymore. Old habits die hard, I suppose. But apparently they're coming out with, yeah. I'm playing now, you know those Elite controllers too? Yeah, better off. But now, I suppose, the way things are, you know, it's going to get pretty expensive for PCs. Someone was telling me they bought a PC, I think it was 4 or 5 years ago. And they looked up the components and stuff, and if they were to build it now, today, it would cost twice as much. Usually, let's say, when components and parts, you know, as time goes by, they get a little cheaper. No. Yeah. It's the price fixing that the corporations are doing, you know. I'd imagine if there was a meteorite crash, let's say on Neptune, they'd find a way to jack up the price here on something, you know. Yeah, but the main culprit behind it all, well, it was ChatGPT that really started it off, but I think it was Nvidia that really nailed it, you know, that got us into where we are. Yeah, with this AI slop and rubbish that they're using. But it's integrated now into all systems. Apparently Germany is not really happy with it because, you know, everything that runs through government, let's say, would go on files, on cloud. Microsoft are running that, and the problem is they're storing the information overseas. So to say that's a security risk is you know, an understatement. Yeah. No, don't mess with the Germans. They're pretty nice. I lived there for a while. Yeah, but like every country, you know, there's good and bad. You know, here and there and everywhere. They're getting rid of they're getting rid of it as well. Windows, Microsoft in Australia. They've had some problems. One hospital in particular, and this is allegedly, obviously. I fact-checked it a good bit, and it seems to be true. But when they were recording patients' confidential files, that new thing they have with AI was copying it and sending it to a server overseas. So they're getting rid of that as well. Now, it's supposed to be for if you lose a file, which is a good idea. If you lose a file or forget something, it has a backup. It's literally a backup. Now, this, in its own way, is pretty good. The problem is when it's not local on your PC. You know, they're probably using it for AI training and, you know, whatever the case may be. But if somebody hacks the system, you know, they can get all your information. And seeing as there could be some government documents in there, that's not really a good idea, you know. Not to mention, let's say, you know, having all your government documents overseas. It's not exactly what I call security. They need a system where, let's say, you know, where there's only one key, you know. But imagine if, let's say, you were a country, and this is just a what-if scenario, and you had all your personal files, all your plans, and all that stuff, you know, defense, well, maybe not the really important stuff, but how many troops you had, you know, you'd work out a lot from it. And let's say the company was from, let's make up the name of a country. Let's say Assassin's Creed, yeah. Let's say the name of the company was the country was Assassin's Creed, and the company was from there. And let's say if war broke out between between your country and Assassin's Creed, well, obviously the government would tell the corporation to give them whatever was there, or even if if they were planning the attack from beforehand, you know, they could get all your information. It's surprising, let's say, with a little amount of information, what you can work out about stuff. Yeah. There's that. That's the extreme part of it. But then there's hackers. Now, would you trust? Well, they're going to obviously pass it down to a private company. Would you trust a private company with your information? Let's say, even if they didn't use it themselves and lie to you, which Discord allegedly did, you know, their security is going to be rubbish, you know. How many times have, you know, systems been hacked? What about in the UK when they were doing the age ID verification? What was it, 500,000? You know, passport, photos, everything. Yeah. Wish list deleted. Yeah, really? Yeah. But Discord was kind of working with that company. Oh, I forget its name. Palantir, was it? Do you remember that kind of guy that looked like a mad scientist, like he was a baddie from a Bond movie? And that said that AI deserved energy more than the human race. You know that lunatic? Yeah, Discord was working with him for a long time. He's into making killer drones and, you know, Terminator type things. Yeah. The speed is on our way. Now, you know, there's that thing as well. Now, Discord have kind of distanced themselves from Palantir, but they're working with another company now that has close ties to Palantir. So this could be Discord still working with Palantir through a kind of backdoor. Yeah, it is. You know. Well, all of the information was taken really for AI training. You know. Lots of companies were fined lots of money, let's say, because they pirated. Yeah, who was the guys that did the pirating? Not Microsoft, although I think they were implicated, allegedly. Was it Amazon? I forget. But there was a major AI company, and they contacted an online website. Do you know, one of those illegal kind of pirate thingies? Where they had hundreds and hundreds of thousands of books. And they said they wanted to buy all the information. And I've seen the transcripts. Again, how true it is, I don't know, but it probably is. And they said, well, you know, this is pirate, you know, stuff. This is illegal. And they said, oh, hang on, let us get back to you. But I think during the court case, anyway, when they dug up all of the private memos and stuff, they were debating, you know, they knew it was illegal. They were debating, you know, whether it would be worth it. And yeah, they went with it. You know, hundreds of thousands of, you know, books. Now, I think the court case is still ongoing, and the defense they're using is, well, you know, we weren't reading it or anything. We were just giving it to the AI to train it. It doesn't matter what you do with it. It was somebody else's work. Now, these are the same hypocrites, Kimmage, that would call you a bad person if you watched a pirated movie, let's say, on an app. Yeah. So if one person watches a pirate movie, they're bad. If a corporation does millions, it's okay. Yeah, it's all right. You know, that kind of stuff. It is. It need not be. You know, as Einstein said, the discovery of nuclear fission need not be as detrimental or harmful to man as the discovery of matches. Meaning, it's what you do with the technology. AI could be very, very, very helpful. You know, you could use it in medical procedures, science, research and development, that kind of stuff. It could be a great benefit. But will it be used for that? Of course not. It will be used for surveillance and weapons. Yeah. So now, let's say you're going to have weapons that will make a choice whether you live or die, kind of stuff. You know, that's what will probably happen with AI. But I watched an interesting documentary, and again, I don't know how true it is, but the guy had a good few credentials, but you know, he was doing AI even back in the 60s. Very old guy. But you know, they were training the AI, and they were doing a few tests. So, and they had 3 different AIs. They had ChatGPT, that one from China, and another one. So, you know, they souped it up and made it, you know, quite powerful. And they give it access to, you know, all of the emails going through. And 2 people were pretending to have an affair, you know. They were sending the emails to each other. And then an order came through for the guy that was having an affair to shut down the AI machine. And the AI sent him an email blackmailing him, saying if he was going to shut it down, that he would, that you know, it would basically release his files. Yeah, I found that hard to believe as well, but apparently yes. Now, there was another one that was even more scary, where again they put it in charge of the emails, and then this guy was supposed to shut it down. And then they did a scenario. How true it is, I don't know, where they had this room, let's say, and they were doing some nuclear stuff in it. And the AI was in charge of, do you know, the safety doors, the biohazard doors? And they kind of pretended to have an accident, and the guy was dying inside. And yeah, I think 80 or 90% of the time, AI let him die. Yeah, it let him die 80 to 90% of the time. Now, it was different on ChatGPT. It was only more like 1 in 3 times, you know, kind of thing. But the more intelligent the AI, the better chance it had of it actually killing you. So what they did was, you've often heard of the 3 laws, or the 7 laws or something of robotics. You cannot harm a human, blah, 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 blah thing. So they put that in the one that was doing it 90% of the time. And it did work a little bit. It cut it down by about 60%. So now you only had about a 3 in 10 chance of dying. You know? So, you know, yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, you heard that one as well. Yeah. Now, this need not be a problem again. But the scientists were saying, you know, or the technicians were saying that, you know, the tricks that the AI was trying to pull to stay functional were very, very, very noticeable, very obvious. He said, but that's now. He said, when it gets more intelligent, you know, it will get more sophisticated, more complicated. Now, the problem with something like that is, if you put that in charge of weapon systems, let's say if you put it in charge of a nuclear arsenal, which would be madness, that could launch an attack. You know, we're going sci-fi here. We're going Terminator. Alright? Now, even if you didn't, let's say, you know, even if, you know, you put it in charge of most of the systems, and, you know, you needed someone to log on, it still makes it easier to hack, you know. And if you put it in charge of all of the systems, even if it didn't go nuts, let's say, and kill everyone, it could be hacked, you know. Whereas, you know, if it has to go through 3 or 4 different people to get the okay, even though it is slower. It's safer. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's a long way away, Kimmich, to be honest. Will it ever get to the stage? Um, Probably not the way I see it going now. But you could put an AI into a robot. You could arm it with weapons, and you could send it out to kill people in a war, whatever the case may be. You'd have to program it, let's say, to make decisions. That's where it will absolutely get kind of rough. A life and death decision in the hands of a robot. Yeah, it depends. I think the biggest threat is, having all of these systems linked and somebody coming in and hacking the system. And they wouldn't have to do much. All they'd have to do is launch a couple of nukes, and that's enough. At some country, and then there will be a kind of retaliation. You don't have to control the whole thing. You just need to get to one. It is. But I think it's pretty much capped out, to be honest. And now it's kind of an optimization thing, much like the microchip. It's like, if you're trying to get more speed, let's say in space, you're traveling the speed of light. Let's say it takes, X amount of energy to get to maybe, let's say, 99% the speed of light. Well, the last 1% will probably take 10,000 times more energy than you already have. And I think it's at that now with AI. We've seen it with a microchip. With the GPUs, let's say, from NVIDIA. Every time they come out with something new, did you notice there was more cores, and all they were doing was just doubling up for more energy. It's pretty much like that. AI is the answer to a problem we never had. The infrastructure here, let's say, even if we could get it intelligent enough to do our jobs properly, it's not like we can download it into an Android. We're ahead now, let's say, on the software, but the hardware, it's lacking. It's pretty much like having one kind of pretty cheap piece of tech in your PC that's bottlenecking, your performance, and it's pretty much like that with AI. But it is just a Ponzi scheme, to be honest. Probably eventually. I'm in no rush, Igna. And how have you been? There were probably better times. No, but it's not going away. And I still think it can be a benefit. But, you would have to trust people to use it for betterment. As I said, in medical research. And, research and development as well. And on energy and stuff like that. It would be pretty good. Microsoft have been messing about for the longest time. Trying to make a quantum computer. And that would be like me trying to make a teleporter from Star Trek. They're trying to make a computer based on theoretical science. Now they did let some rumors out that they were getting close, but as I said, it's a Ponzi scheme. I'm on Elden Ring. Nice. Yeah, usually that's the best thing to do. Yeah, I need time. And anyway, let's say, it needs time to fix its bugs and that, and, you just take your time, and then when you really feel like playing it, it's not going to get more expensive. If anything, it should get cheaper. Yeah, but anything in the wrong hands is a problem. From a knife to a gun to AI. That's something that's not going to change much. But I don't trust them with any kind of regulation. You see how it's going now, the deepfakes on YouTube. I can't watch YouTube anymore. Like 90% of the rubbish on that is AI generated. And it's even gotten to the way now where I can instantly tell if something is AI. If you're watching a news broadcast or whatever, You'll see a person moving their hands and their head, and it's too much, and their body is really, really still. You know, lots of AI rubbish. Yeah, you're probably better off, Kimmage. And the best about waiting for it a bit too, you know what games are like. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube. YouTube are letting through a lot of stuff, to be honest, and it's disappointing to see them do this. There's some decent scientists in that, and they're doing AI kind of deep fake stuff, and these guys are raving on about aliens, which they would never do in real life. So not only is it BS, but it hurts these guys' reputation. There's one in particular, and he made a statement about the lunatics that were doing it, and then they made a statement back. I think it was that guy, the British astrologist. What's his name? Brian something. Brian Cox. Yeah, you know Brian Cox. You know that guy, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Yeah, that guy. And then they kind of shot back with, "Oh, well, we used to like you, but now we don't love you anymore." Yeah, they're trying to make him out some kind of alien kind of nutcase. Yeah. Arrested for stuff they didn't do. I've heard rumours about that one, Igma, yeah. No, did you hear the rumours about, I think it's a company, I don't know if it's Palantir, but they're doing algorithms. They're gathering everyone's information and what's the likelihood they would commit a crime. And this is straight out of Minority Report. Yeah, I've heard rumours about that. I don't know how true it is. But apparently they're collecting everyone's information from what you buy to your past history to literally everything. And they're running it through AI to see the likelihoods and percentages of what crimes you would commit. Yeah, Minority Report. I don't know if they're going to act on it, but that's... yeah, crazy. Yeah, well, I suppose if you're exposed to it, I suppose, for a while. But usually... yeah, it was Brian Cox. Yeah, it was Brian Cox. I do know he got a bit of slagging because of his Twinkle Twinkle Little Star speech, but he's a respectable scientist. He is. Absolutely brutal, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. But that's the story with that one, anyway. But there's only one way of stopping it, but it's not going to happen, Kimmage. Is not to accept anything with AI, but they're going to put AI into everything, and people just want stuff and they want it now. The only way to stop a corporation is to shut the money down. Bullying. Well, yeah, the online kind of harassment and bullying, that's been going on really since the internet started, hasn't it? The UK have put some laws in, haven't they? It is. It's like the trolling on stuff on YouTube. Part of the issue, I would say, Kimmage, is people are too thin-skinned these days. In my day, let's say, bullying was a serious problem. Like, I remember when I was like, this will tell you how times have changed. I know this is Ireland and everything, so it's different than everywhere else. But I was about 7 or 8, and I went to school. As I was coming home, there was a small bridge. There was 3 guys there, and they were at least 15 years of age. And they beat me up. Chucked me into the river at 7. Black eye, busted lip, everything. 7-year-old, 3 15-year-olds, maybe a little more. That was okay. My older brother was about 15 or 16. So he waited till lunchtime the next day. He had a hurl. He walked into the playground out back. And yeah, they all got taken away in an ambulance. He beat the 3 of them up with a hurl. No police, no nothing. Nobody came. But I tell you what he did do. He got 2 weeks suspension from school, so he got a holiday for doing it. I had a sister that was fairly mad as well. Yeah. But he got a 2-week suspension because of it. But these guys were horrible. Well, let's just say I didn't have any problems after that. But I didn't do anything to these guys. For God's sake, I was 7. I didn't even know who they were. But yeah, that was the kind of bullying that was going on there, you know. And then, you know, let's say you could put a stop to it. But now, let's say if you did that, you're going to jail and the bullies are going to sue you, you know. You weren't allowed to protect yourself. And sure as hell, the government or the police force are not going to protect you. They're only good to call, let's say, to get you to the morgue. It was a horrible, horrible thing here. Yeah. But it didn't affect us like, let's say, you know, we kind of accepted it as a kind of life. And I suppose, you know, it's part of who we are. It kind of made us who we are as well. You know, learned to survive and, you know, knew what to expect from the world. Yeah. Yeah, the same. Now, you could say Igma and Kimmage, well, you know, that was 50 years ago, over 50 years ago. So things have changed. No, not really. My kid was going to school, the CBS Kimmage. And, yeah, 2 guys were doing the same, a little bit older than him. My kid is huge. He's very tall, he's very big. But, you know, gentle joint. But, yeah, he suffered the abuse. And then eventually he cracked. And they started punching him in the playground and he cracked. So he beat the 2 of them up and pretty bad. And I was called to the school. They had my kid locked in the sports room with 2 guys like bodyguards, 2 gym teachers. A bald-headed freak. And, yeah, they were giving me abuse until I threatened to sue. They had cameras there at Kimmage. This was going on for way too long. But when... They probably knew. Yeah, it was awful. They thought it was a soft touch. So then, when I looked into the background of the kids' parents, there were... How could I put this? You know where there's certain families in any town or whatever it is, and they've got a reputation, let's say, for being very, very nasty. Well, yeah. So, you know, the kids were probably traumatized and kind of lashing out. So, probably, yeah, you know, every town has them. There's at least 3 families where they would be involved in some really deep stuff. Yeah, so I told them to do something about it, and they said they couldn't, and I said, why? Oh, well, we won't speak to them. Will you not go down to their house? They asked me to go down to their house on their property to discuss what their kids were doing. So the second I land on their property, they could knife or kill me, and I would be trespassing. They were afraid to do it themselves. I said, you got to be joking me. You must think I came over in the boat. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, to walk into a whole viper's pit full of gangland drug dealers. Because the school or the police force won't do its job. I said, no. I said, but if it happens again, I will sue. I went to see a solicitor and he said I could have sued, but no. You know, they would have found the way to expel my kid, and he was, you know. So I let it go, you know. Plus, I knew a few people that had a few words with him, and it was over. But it goes to show you, too, if I was stupid enough to go down there. Yeah, horrible, isn't it? Yeah. But, like, it's a problem with the kids, it's a problem with their parents, but what I blame the most are the schools. They let this happen, and when it happens, they don't want to get into any trouble because of it, even though it's their job. It's much like if you were a security guard and you were hired, let's say, to do a job to protect someone's life, let's say, and then an assassin shows up and you hide. You know what I mean? Why were we paying these people? And it's the same with the Board of Education. They're there to educate your kids and keep your kids safe. You know what I mean? And at the very least, follow the law. Yeah. Yes. 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 Well, I introduced him to a barrister friend of mine, and that stopped a lot of problems. You know? Yeah, they pretty much go for the low-hanging fruit. They go for underprivileged families from underprivileged areas. I've seen it all. You know, grown men, guards, searching 12-year-olds, body searching them on the street, asking them to remove clothes. Minors, yeah. You complain, it goes to the ombudsman, who are all ex-guards, and they say it's cool. And then you get harassed. And, you know, eventually they'll probably stitch you up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, violence with kids is you know, uh, kind of the way it is, you know. But this isn't every country, Igma. You're from the US, correct? Well, here, let's say kids would latch out when they have problems, let's say at home. They would beat up other kids, they would get beaten up, and they would learn their lesson. We've seen, let's say, problem kids in other countries other than the US do much more serious things. You know, when they have access to weapons. You know, so it's like that, but just a lesser version of it. You know. Hmm. From Canada. Oh, you're from Canada. Yeah, I'd imagine you get some kids too, let's say, that kind of go off the rails. Never had it here yet, I think. Yeah. But this was 50 years ago, Igma, you know. But bullying is a serious thing. Yeah. I'm sure even in Canada in some of the schools there are some bullies there. And school sometimes turns a blind eye. Now, guys, okay, let's get on with this. But yeah, it doesn't matter which country you're in, to be honest. It's just a kind of a kid thing, I suppose. All of this stuff would start at home. You know, how kids, let's say, what they see. If they're seeing domestic violence a lot, let's say, that will scar a kid. That will absolutely scar a kid. Will make them depressed and whatever the case may be, and they tend to lash out. You know, even if they don't see that at a certain age, they'll lash out. But here it was pretty simple. You know, you got bullied, you beat up the bullies, and then everything was okay. I suppose, you know, everyone was probably not that fortunate. You know? Even the accent. Yeah. Now, okay, what are we supposed to do now? How much have we got on skills? 9 points. So we'll do something with that a little later. Now we've pretty much got everything we want. We'll just go back to the bureau. And, yeah, cool, we got that one done. Oh yes, let's see if we got 150 of those things for those knives. I really need them. Ah, sugar, I just need 7 more. Okay. Well, let me check on that achievement, guys, and then we can really plow through these. Yeah, I got it. Like it's from Cork. Right, okay, let's see if we can hit a few more chests and we'll move out. Here, we'll go for this guy. Here, why not? Gear chest. Oh, the fence, and if we can get it. Oh, here's a nice little spot we can kind of jump in. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go for this. Right. We'll see if we can scavenge up 7 more of those little components if we can. Now, I'd imagine if we go here in a restricted area, we should be able to get some. And then we can move on. Oh, guys, would you believe I've nearly done my 4 hours? We've been chatting so much. And lately I've been kind of strict on the 4 hours, Kimmage. I've had a bad month. Lots of tests, lots of medication, and I can't stop sleeping. Yeah, I just can't stop sleeping. As long as this condition doesn't get any worse, I suppose I'm not too bad. Got to the stage there a while back, I had to take a week off. Yeah. It's just life. It's okay. Yeah. You've got the opposite problem. Yeah. No, it's not even the medication. I've been on that for quite some time. It's just I feel like I've been working a 12-hour shift in a factory. Yeah, Kimmage. Yeah, all the time. Very, very hard to shake. Yeah, for a while anyway, at least, yeah. Yeah. I always feel like pushing more and more because I'm really kind of enjoying chatting and doing the stream. But I tend to suffer for it later, you know. Well, we'll hit this place anyway. We might go a little bit over the 4 hours. Hard thing to accept too, isn't it? Getting old. I wouldn't mind a break now. Would you believe, since I went on a holiday or a vacation, whatever you want to call it, Kimmage, it's been about a decade. I'd say just before my accident. Yeah. Actually, I had plans. A nephew of mine, he wanted, I think it was somewhere in Spain. There was a ship. He got tickets really reasonable, but it was a 10-day cruise. This was a long time ago. A 10-day cruise, and I think 4 days before, you know, we're going to book in around 4 days after this. The pandemic started, and you remember the cruise ship where it all started? Yeah, that cancelled that one real quick. I don't know, it was meant to be. It was lucky it happened then, because imagine, imagine if I boarded that ship. Oh my good God. Yeah. 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 Would you believe it's been probably 30 years ago? I wouldn't mind Salt Hill now. It must have changed a lot. There used to be a nightclub there. You're familiar with Salt Hill and Galway, are you? Used to be a big nightclub there. I used to frequent a lot, let's say, in my 20s. Yeah. Actually, it's more. It's probably 40 years. Yeah. Closed, is it? Ah. Yeah, that was a biggie. They used to have markets there as well, kind of stalls and stuff, didn't they, during the summer? I wonder if they're still doing that. I've always found the beaches here, as pretty as they are, they're pretty rugged, aren't they? They're still probably going out to that one in Dublin. I wonder if those crazy guys still going out there every Christmas for that dip. Some open back up, yeah. I don't know if it would be my scene now, to be honest. Yeah. Oh. Oh, what did I just do? Sorry about that. I thought it was actually I hijacked his horse. Now that's naughty. Right. Cold water, yeah. I find it hard these days to deal with a cold. And usually I'm pretty good. What's this show nearby case? What's the nearby case? There is no nearby cases. It's just the anima sequence. No, I could do with maybe getting that chest. Yeah, this one is hard. You have to be on your best behavior. Oh, you mean the new nightclub thingy? Oh, the game. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. That me. I thought I was pickpocketing the guy, and actually hijacked his horse. Naughty. Now let's see. We're just here to steal stuff. What's this? Oh, knives. Cool. Ammo is full. Okay, let's see. Charm if we... I think I got my other achievement for the cash as well, so... Well, you can never have too much cash. Ooh! What have we got here? I don't know, I think we might have already gotten this junk. Yeah, out here. There's one there. That's funny, I thought we got all these. Oh yeah, I think there was a door we couldn't open. Yeah, we did a quest down here, guys. Oh, it's open now. Yeah, this is it. We couldn't get in. We could not get in. Yeah, there it is there. You see it? Okay, let's see is there a way around that. Usually there's a slit in the window or something we can use a knife. Oh, that's why the knives were there. Yeah. You remember the time we used to commit crimes in Oblivion? And the only witness was a horse, but we still got a bounty. Oh my god. Okay, that's why the knives were here, guys. We should be able to... maybe do something from that. Ah! Explosive daggers for that, guys. Yeah. That's why I've been trying to get the extra junk. If I can unlock the explosive daggers, I'll be able to break in there. Okay, let's go for the biggie. He's down here somewhere. Let's go for the biggie. Oh. Okay. It says show nearby case. I don't know, is there a nearby case here? I think we'll keep away from it. I think there's a case in there. Here, that's something we need to get. Get that enigma. But the problem is, they're probably locked behind us. Yeah. No, not. Well, there could be. I didn't really. Would you believe I didn't really check that much? Here, let me just pick that back up. Yeah. But usually they'll give you explosive daggers. You know, if you have enough. But yeah, I got into a few of them with the jars. That's why I was looking for a break in the window. And this is where we picked up the knife. So it's in there. Ah, there's not even a sign of an explosive jar. I'll show up red. No, that's a total dagger one. You remember how we used to do it in, you get the explosive arrows in, was it Odyssey or something? Yeah, with this they didn't bother, so they just went with, yeah, you see the daggers here? Oh, you'd need to get that back. Oh, you're right too. There could be one in here I could carry. You do have a point, I forgot about that. Yeah, I used to do that a lot in Odyssey. There's one. Yeah, you're right. How silly of me. I forgot you can actually carry these. I've done this 100 times in Odyssey. I totally forgot about it. Yeah, I totally forgot about it. Yeah, it'll save me coming back later. How do we do it again? Hey! Ah, you little... No. I gotta figure out how to throw this thing. Yeah, I have a load right here. How do we throw these again? He would like to leave me home alone. With a jar of oil. You want to have some good insurance. Oh, it's the right two. Yeah, we'll see. See, I did a little remapping on this as well. Yeah, I did it. I think on Odyssey it was the left one, let's say, like that. Yeah, but I did a little remapping. So we'll have to experiment a little bit. What I'll do is I'll go in here, I'll save it, and then we'll experiment a bit. See which trigger it's on now. Such a pity. Okay. What's this? Supply ship note. Now, I'll probably mess this up again, so we'll save here. Yeah, I remapped the controller. I don't know where it is now. Let's see. Should be on this. We go to options. Options. Controls. Customize controls. Gameplay actions, I'd say. Primary eagle vision, pickpocket, whistle, call mount, dismount, barrack, assassin's focus, select target. Okay, combat. Light attack, heavy access, parry, kickback, dodge, heal, lock target. Could be a problem here. It's not even here. Now let me see. I'd say we'll figure it out. Okay, I pick it up. Now let's see. You're right. It was on the bottom, Kimmage. I was too blind to see it. You see that? Came up for a little bit. You're right, it was the right two. Yeah, I just stayed up for a second, so I didn't notice it. So I should be just doing this. And then smacking that. Oh, right trigger, throw. Yay! Got it. Now, totally forgot about that. Yeah, the little oil things. I did it about 100 times in the other ones. Oh well. Yay! Give me a dagger. There, what's this? All the daggers here. Lots of daggers here. Cool. There's one less to do. Yeah, I should be looking out for those. I totally forgot about the oil jars. Now, that's it, guys. We've done just over 4 hours. I'll save it right here. We can do a little quest 10. I'll be back on tomorrow again, so that's why I better not overdo it. Need to get to bed now quickly, I'd say. That's still 4 hours is respectable. But it went so quickly, didn't it? There we go. So, that's me. I've just done over 4 hours, and I'm trying to keep it to 4 hours for a while because I haven't been the best lately. Oh, my pleasure, Jaeger. Anytime. So, I will be back. This was my, what? Friday evening, Saturday morning stream. So, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. And I always stick to those 3 days a week, that Tuesday evening, Wednesday morning. Well, Tuesday evening it would be US Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, so Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. And we'll see if I get a bit better. I'll try and get some more time in. But for now, I think I need some rest. So thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate it. As I said, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Hope to see you then if you have the time, of course. So goodbye, Kimmage, Hufflepuff, Terry, Tigger if you're watching. Have a wonderful one, ladies. And of course Jaeger, Wolf, Igma. Let's see who else is here. Young if you're watching. Igma. Let me see. Yeah, I'm scrolling for this. That's everyone I can see. Have a good one, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Now, I've probably missed a few. Good night to you too, Kimmage. Have a great weekend to everyone. If I've missed anyone, guys, apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, appreciate the company. Yeah, so back tomorrow. Hope to see you then. Take care, guys. Stay safe, and let's do the usual. But yeah, my iPhone wasn't. I used it as a kind of monitor. Wasn't clicking, and it was staying for about 10 seconds. And then Twitch was breaking down it. But tonight it seems to be working, so it did last quite some time, for about 3 or 4 days. That's nice to see it's working again. You know, because when I'm lurking, I'll lurk on that instead of having all the console and TV and everything on. So cool. Yeah. Okay, let's do this raid, guys.
Yes.
And
let us catch
yeah,
our breath.
I'll lurk on this, but seriously, I'll be sleeping 10 minutes, I'd say. But I always, and every time I wake up, I wind up in God knows whose stream. Kind of taking on a kind of a raid thing. Right, okay, let's see who's out there. Oh, and again, guys, thanks for the company. Right, let's see who's streaming.